Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome to my return to streaming after 2 months, and it's just the same thing again because guess what? It's exam season. So we're doing some more platform development. I finished the project I was working on in the previous stream a good while back. Actually, I probably can show you that as first thing. I'm just going to be doing more studying because tomorrow is the exam. So I'm mainly just doing stuff for the lab exam. In terms of, like, theory, you know, I could, like, go through everything again, and I might still after the stream. I'm not entirely sure, but, like, if I can write something, I can probably do the theory exam. That's my hypothesis, at least. Anyway, I will show off Mario 3D World, because it's definitely changed a lot. Though not as much as you maybe would expect. Like, a lot of a Mario game is just movement, right? Like, it's mainly just movement. Also, I do occasionally will have to check the stream because it does seem like it's occasionally suffering from a bit of freezing, which is because the internet connection, and I'm fully wired, by the way, fully wired internet connection. The internet connection seems to be getting worse. Like, over time, I seem to be getting worse and worse upload speeds, and I don't know why. But hey, this is a pretty low bitrate stream anyway. Like, as in, how much is going to be moving? Right now, nothing is changing on the main display, so, you know. But yeah, good to be back to streaming as well. I'll be doing another playthrough of Mario World as well, because my exam is also that Super Mario World project, so I just have to really know the game very well. And try to link it more with what we actually did rather than my own, like, interpretation of the design of the game, I guess. But that's all for later, because game theory is after game art, which, that's another whole thing. I'm pretty close to being finished with that, by the way. So that's about, that seems pretty good. But yeah, hopefully everything's alright in audio. I mean, I can't really easily check, but yeah, the audio seems fine. You can hear me. I hope you can hear the music as well. Should be able to. But yeah. So this is what the game looks like right now. So yeah, you can see base movement basically didn't change. I mean, that was part of the assignment. Also, yeah, there's some funny sound effects that I made. So you can grab some coins and stuff. The sound effects sound like such, like, cheap Flash game garbage. But yeah, you can grab a mushroom. It has the full, like, reserve power-up system, so I think it's F on keyboard. Yeah, you can just get a new reserve power-up like that, and if you get hit, you will also actually... Oh, God, I just went through the clear pipe by accident. Okay, I got hit in the clear pipe there. There's not no jank, but I'm actually really happy with how the clear pipes work. This took me way too long to get working. Like, with, like, getting a good system for these checkpoints to actually work, it was not an easy thing to do. But yeah, everything works here. You know, you have the whole first level recreated. Oh yeah, sorry, Dan, I didn't use your model for the final assignment. I was just really worried that they'd go like, oh yeah, you took this from somewhere. Because, I mean, you have made it. So Dan made, like, a fun model of this... Well, not this level, but, like, of a small little area you could run around with. Looked really nice, but, like, I was being my overly worried self, as per usual. Also, the stream is struggling. Holy hell. Let's not try and move too much at this time. Also, at the same time, if you were wondering whether there wasn't any blur in the intro bit, I lost the blur version of the intro area of the stream, so I'm re-exporting a blur version as we speak, which probably doesn't help either. But hey, the bad internet probably is doing us a lot worse. So I was just working, like, on some of the stuff for... So some other students sent, like, the previous year's exams, 2021 and 2023 specifically. No idea what happened with 2022, but hey. There's a normal lab exam and a physics exam. And this is a physics one. I basically got all of it working, except some stuff is still kind of well, except for the wheels. The wheels are supposed to rotate, but, like, they don't on my build. I tried to, and I was just like, I can't be bothered. It's such a small visual thing. And then, yeah, that's supposed to be a speed boost. It's kind of sad. So pathetic, like, how slow it goes. And then the car goes through, like, halfway down there. And I realized I based this off of a theory class that we had. Actually, this is the project file for it. And here is fine. And the reason for it is because it's a stationary object that, oh, well, the object that's on top of it is stationary. Also, it's taking so long to build. Holy, well, I mean, I'm currently, you know, rendering a video in the background. I don't think, yeah, you can see this object is fully stationary, so it kind of works. It kind of just works. But you know what's actually happening here in the background? Which I didn't even get this, well, because, you know, we had these in the morning. Yeah, stream's struggling a bit. Is the audio fine? Because as long as the audio is fine, it's probably fine. We can get the gist of what's going on, okay. You know, rendering. Okay, well, I don't want to put on the audio for too long, but yeah, you kind of get. Maybe I should stop the render. How close is it to being finished? Give it a second. Give it 5 more minutes. It'll be done. But yeah, this works fine as long as the audio is good. Yeah, because this works fine, but that's because the top thing here it doesn't move on its own. Yeah, audio is fine. Okay, then that's all good for now. I hope it will get better once the video is finished rendering, which, yes, of course, that's something you do in the middle of a stream. Professional streamer. Anyway, this little Among Eye, he doesn't move on his own. It's just a conveyor belt. And what's actually happening here in the code is so much more janky than I ever thought. Oh my god, computer is struggling. Yeah. Oh, this is the other project, but this is essentially what's going on. So it's taking the position right now, it's saving that, and then it literally goes rigid body dot. So the rigid body is a separate object, I guess, which actually like does physics simulations. Like it actually does things with physics simulations. And it sets the position to be somewhere else, to move basically every frame. And then this one goes, nah-uh. Oh, and then this one goes, nah-uh. We're going right back to where we were, but with a move position, which is like properly how you're supposed to do it, which will actually have an effect on the thing that's on top of it. So basically, it moves and then instantly just moves back. I thought there was like some proper system for this, but no, that's how the conveyor belt moves. It's just the platform below the object just moves and immediately moves back, and only one of those is actually calculated in the physics. And I mean, that works in this situation, yes. In this situation, no. This is supposed to give like a speed boost. Okay, this is very much going slowly. Yeah, I might have to abort this. Yeah, no, rendering didn't crash. It stopped because I... No, let's save this for now. Ah! me when file names. Me when file names. It should be better now. It should be better now. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be doing that in the middle of a stream. I was like, oh, I'm quickly gonna do that before the stream starts, and then it takes 5 minutes. I hope it's better now. I legitimately do, because if this doesn't fix it, then we have a bit of a problem. I think that's slightly better. Slightly better. Is Unity okay? Or like, oh wait, this is the game. Okay, yeah. I was like, oh, why can't I run around? Very smart. Anyway. Because actually what I wanted to try was just to add like a test. God, this playlist sucks compared to the previous one. Just put like a rigid body on there. Because like, is it the car maybe? That like the car has some weird thing, but it like, yeah, the cube works fine. So it is the car. It's this. Okay, I'm gonna do something here. I'm just gonna remove the physics material, which is like how it interacts with the floor and stuff. That's basically all it does. Okay, this is just the default physics material. Yoshi R music. Yeah, that kind of works. Except for he still goes through the floor for some reason. Yeah, the car is very slow now. Yeah, that works a lot better. I don't know why the friction of the floor would have that big of an effect on this, but I guess it just does. Anyway, this wasn't even what I wanted to do. I was just like fixing this before. Just make the speed like 50 or something. Because I think the rotate speed's about the same still. Don't quote me on that. Let's see if this works flat still. So 001, there we go. Yoshi arm music, indeed. Okay. Yeah, basically nothing changed here. Okay, so if I just make the platform a lot quicker, like the booster, if I just make it like 1,000 speed now, do you think this will work? Maybe that's... Yeah, I think it's just some friction thing. Like, Unity's physics system is maybe not the best thing in the world. Nice physics, bro. Nice physics, bro. That's what I mean. Like, why... It is... I guess it's not far enough above it or something. I don't know what it is. Yeah, sorry for the laggy stream. It's just what this dorm has nowadays. Hello? Like it is definitely on that platform, isn't it? Wait. No, it's absolutely not on that platform. I don't get that. Like, it just goes like... Nah. Maybe 1,000 is too much. Let's make it 200. Oh, like, because 100 worked, didn't it? Wait, actually, yeah. Let's try 0.001. Let's try to go back to this. Because I know 100 works, so 200 should as well. Yeah, wow, the stream is definitely struggling. You might need to go back to the glory days of 720p. Oh wait, we already are at the glory days of 720p. Never mind. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, that's more like what's supposed to happen. But then, like, for some reason, it just goes... No. Yeah, because I just drove over it and nothing happened. And this is, you know, this is half that speed, but that's not... Is it really that big of a difference between 100 and 200? If I do 150. I mean, this is me just, like, playing around with sliders. Realistically speaking, if it was an exam, I'd just, like... Yeah, because that's not... See what I mean? Like, it moves slightly, but, like... It's just... jank. Like, really jank. And then I move to, like, 180. Okay, yeah, 180 then. Because I set it to 200, and suddenly he just... boosts out of, like, existence. Yeah, that's the difference between 150 and 180, apparently. But, like, if I just, like... Oh. Okay, if I just move this one down a little bit, like -5 or something. Also, the camera's a little too delayed, but... It's probably, like, just... Why do I keep calling them export variables? They're not export vars in Unity. Yeah, look at that! I'm just driving over it and nothing's happening. That's what I find so weird about it. Like, it doesn't work half the time. Because I think what's going on is it's not driving onto this platform. I mean, at this height, I can't really see. But, like... Yeah, look, there he goes. Like, it's just because the platform is moving so much in such little time, it's just really jank. And, like, I can't go, like, oh, if it's on top of a platform, like, if it's interacting with a platform of this type, it, like, moves. I mean, I guess I can't. Well, no, it has to be the direction, because I do have a document. I don't have it in a separate... Nice. Well, yeah, computer is definitely struggling. Anyway, I do have like a document that goes like, this is how the speed boost should work. And like the thing is, it gets a physical boost in the direction of from the material. You wouldn't want to be doing schoolwork, and that schoolwork being cybersecurity when you search people and their family. Well, yeah, no, I don't do cybersecurity. I do platform development. But yeah, like, we do also have a build of like what they want exactly, and there it also just like sort of works. I'm probably just gonna move on from this for now. I'll also show the other scene, which also isn't fully functional. But this one's a lot closer to being functional. I spent like most of yesterday on this. Because you can place a tower, and you can place a different type of tower, and then some enemies come and it aims at them. Seems effortless. It's definitely not. Because for some reason also the enemies were... Because they technically had 2 hitboxes. So it wasn't... They were getting hit twice every time. But yeah, as long as you have 2 towers, they just immediately work. The only issue with this is you can place these anywhere. It doesn't check for, or like, it doesn't even check if there's a different one. Can I go tower 1? Yeah, you can put 2 of them in the same one. That's the only issue with those. I just have to check for like the placement tile with a raycast, which I can do. I don't want to though. I really don't want to. Also, why does this have a texture? It doesn't need one. There we go. Yeah, for now, I will open up the funky... where is it? PD exams. Yeah, so this is the 2023 one, and then this is the 2021. Let's see what they want from us here. I'm just going to do the normal lab exam first. Let's see, what does that want here? Character controller. Seems like a bit of a Mario 3D world here, doesn't it? 3 characters and coin icon. Okay, so this feels very Mario. I'll quickly look at what the builders they want. This is the lab exam. Just extract that here. So you'll also be able to see what the build is. Oh my god, yeah, you can see it's the old Unity logo still. Hopefully it goes onto the right display. Yes, there we go. Oh, it's the old Unity logo, my beloved. Why is he slow down so weirdly? Yeah, this is like a Mario-esque thing. Okay, and the UI element of the thing goes to the... Okay. Why does he move like he's a brick? Like, literally, okay. I press up now. I release now. And now he's stopped. No, sorry, now he's stopped. Why is this? Like, that's the thing. During platform dev for the Mario 3D World thing, I specifically tried to make it actually feel good. This does not do that. This feels worse than, like, the turning radius in Mario 64. Like, what's over here? The fuck? It's like an expanding platform, I guess? Yeah, I guess that's, like, the main thing. Yeah, this doesn't seem the worst thing of all time. This seems possible. Okay. Let's go and do that. Oh, we have some good music to start out on. Okay, 2021 lab. Need to make some proper folders here. So scenes. No, that's a script. I was thinking I need to make a scripts folder and makes a script instead. Make a scene. 2021 lab. Yeah, okay. Basic ass things. Do we have any assets that we can use? Let's look at this. Yes, there is an assets folder. Okay, it's 1 conveyor belt. Was there a conveyor belt in the build? Or is that... I think that's... That might be the physics. That might be the physics exam. Yeah. Okay. And we have a funky little plane. I'm just gonna make one capture. I guess, yeah, sure, it needs a face. Sure, because you need to know where it's facing. Player. No, that's rotation. Where the oh, okay, this one is not. I'm gonna make a Amog. I'm gonna make another Amog. Oh, sorry, I missed so much. Oh damn, they can just go anywhere. Yo, bro, making Rocket League on steroids. Why do people love making Among Us characters in Unity? It's so you know what way they're facing. there's a reason for it. It's stupid, but like, I mean, yeah, let's try and make it a little less Amog. Okay, I immediately made an Amog. Accidental Amogus. Accidental Amogging. 0.5. There we go. It's 0.5 as well. So that's this is generally the way we do it. Just like this is the way it's facing. Yeah. That's the player. Let's also put that in a prefab. I didn't do that for the car. So yeah, the stuff that I have here, it definitely doesn't have everything that they wanted us to do for the car exercise specifically. Though I know I'd be able to. And that's, I think, also, I kind of want to play around with those a little later on. It kind of just depends on how much time I have, realistically. Also, he has what I've dubbed over the years as Unity tank controls. Well, no, it's not tank controls. It's just really floaty controls. I really hope it is with a character controller, right? Like, it's, Oh, wait, let's scroll through it again. Yeah, character control. Then why is it so floaty? If it's a character controller, you can literally just... Oh, I don't get that. I don't get that. Oh, yeah, I'm not working in the prefab right now. Ugh, wait. Immediately messes up. Overrides, apply all. Okay. Yeah, I don't get why it needs to be like that. I don't get that. Yeah, with WASD keys, 3 units a second. I can actually sort of just steal code from my other thing here. Also, I'm probably just going to get rid of this theory demo here. Because, like, I know how the conveyor belt works. It just doesn't work for a boost, for, like, a quick boost, because it's just really janky. There we go. Scripts. To make a player script real quick. I mean, I think these sort of exercises are more fun to do on stream because I'm going from scratch, right? Like I'm making a thing right here. I don't need to no, I do need to serialize something. Serialized field. I mean, I'd explain all this stuff. You know, serialized field is just an export variable. You can change it in the engine itself. Private character controller. CC. Okay. No, wait. Oh, God. Immediately messes up. Factor 3. Movement. Input dot get. Oh, wait. I already messed up. New vector 3. So this would be x. So this x-axis would be horizontal. Oh my god! Wow, I can type. Horizontal. Y would keep being 0, and z would be vertical. I believe this is correct, or these have to be the other way around. But I can just quickly. There we go. And then you can just go cc dot move movement, and that's a character. This is character movement. You've just created a movable character, and if I now put this on the player and put the character controller in there, you will have a functional character that might move on the wrong axes, but we will see. This is enough. Like I'm not gonna add like a Okay, it is right, but he's moving very quickly. Oh yeah, because I didn't actually do it correctly. Yeah, realistically speaking, you'd want to do this times... Actually, you'd want to do this in a fixed update. Fixed update just means that instead of happening every frame, it happens every... like it's a specific amount of time, basically at a fixed frame rate and an internal frame rate. But still, you'd want to do this times time.fixed delta time. Delta time is just the difference between this frame and the last one. It makes more sense in a normal update where you'd want to check how much time has actually passed, so stuff isn't frame rate dependent. Stuff is already not frame rate dependent, but you're still doing this just to make sure all the calculations are still based on time rather than on frames, internal frames. Which is a mistake I made during my platform dev thing, the Mario 3D World thing that I just showed. That was actually a mistake I made there. How's the stream preview hanging on? Are we... Yeah, okay, the stream preview is still working. What's the assignment? The assignment is... Well, there is no assignment right now. I'm just basically preparing for exams, just like doing stuff. These are previous exams. And that's about it. I'm just doing like previous year's exams and hoping that I prepared enough for the next one. I'll do theory on my own later once I'm done with the stream. Fixed time frame calculated with frame rate. Well, no, like normal delta time... So you wouldn't want to do this, because then it becomes reverse frame rate dependent. So the higher the frame rate is, the slower it happens. So you need to use fixed delta time here. But yeah, and then you do that times a speed value, which I have not created yet. So you serialize that as well, so you can change it whenever you like. Go private. I don't know why I did that. Private float sped. I'll make that 2 or something like that. There you go. And now you have actually a functional character controller that isn't frame rate dependent. I mean, good thing Unity is so slow, it means that the... Yeah, there we go. Might be noticing he's not rotating, though. So that's something that we can do. Quickly have to think about that. How does it actually... I really hope it's not... Oh god, how did they program it here? I'm quickly going to see... How did they... Oh no, how did they program it? How did they make it? Yeah, okay, left is still left. It just rotates in that direction. I'm probably going to mess this up at first. I did do this in the Mario 3D World one. I'm not going to look at that one, though. Yeah, I'm gonna do cc dot. Is there a rotate? What is the character controller rotate one? Where's the rotate? How do you rotate a character? Is it literally just dot transform dot rotation? Was there no function for this? That's jank as all hell. Okay. I forgot about that. There should be a move towards... Yeah, so look rotation, I think it is. No, sorry, it'd be quaternion. Dot look rotation. Forward, yeah, movement. I think that'd be fine, wouldn't it? Would this already be enough? I don't think so. I think this might have to be current location and movement. Like, movement minus current rotation. But I quickly want to check. Yes. CC dot transform dot position minus movement. Okay. Because that, if you do this, that's basically just the vector between these two locations from movement to the current position. Oh wait, I did that the wrong way around, didn't I? The wrong... Oh, okay, yeah. I definitely did that the wrong way around. I just realized that when I was writing it. There we go. My issue is that it takes so long to reload everything. I don't know about other people, but I can't stand the Microsoft Visual Studio type software, VS and VS Code. I've wanted to get onto something open source for a really long time now, but it's just, this is what school uses, and switching would definitely not be that hard, but... Okay. That's not what I expected to happen there. Should be, yeah, from the current rotation to movement. Should be look towards? Rotate towards. I think rotate towards is just a rotation from towards. I'm just gonna do Euler because I swear I've kept using these like look towards and look to this and stuff, and it's never worked better than just writing .Euler. Okay, this doesn't do anything. That actually surprises me. Because it goes from... yeah, from the current position to the movement. And the movement is definitely somewhere else. I might quickly have to look at my 3D world scene again. Now, I am, if necessary, I will look things up, but during the exam we're not allowed to. Actually, during the exam we're not allowed to, but we are allowed to use offline stuff. And you wouldn't get this, you wouldn't believe this. Unity has an entire copy of all of their documentation as HTML files, so you can just download them. It's almost a whole gigabyte. It actually surprises me how small it is. For being, yeah, Unity documentation. How much is it? Yeah, I think it's about 700, 800 megs. It's actually surprising it's that little. Okay, well, we'll check in on this in a second. Player movement. This player movement is a lot more complicated. Let's say that much. Starting up Visual Studio, bro. Visual Studio's on the bottom display now. Very nice. You can't see the fact that I'm stealing from myself. No, I'm not enjoying Visual Studio. Go away. YouTube is seeing using ad blockers, and now my CPU is melting. If you use what's it called? uBlock Origin. That I haven't had any issues with that since the whole YouTube ad thing. HTML is basically plain text. I believe this also has CSS in it, because this is not just... that's a little over a gig. Because this is not just, like, text. Like, there is definitely... like, if I look at script reference or something, like, the acceleration event, God knows. Yeah, like, if I look at this, like, this is what it gets me. I don't know why it's giving me cookie settings on this offline copy of their website. But, like, this is not just, like, you know, you have actual stuff in here, and you can also look through all of this. Like, it's really, really useful. I don't even know if you... Can you go into this? Yeah, this gets you to a local copy as well. Like, it's really, really impressive how little space this takes up. Yeah, there's not a lot of pictures, but, like... yeah, but make sure you know which documentation you need to look for in advance, at least narrow it down. Yeah, I get that. And I'm probably just not going to use it, because, like, I have stuff here. Like, I literally have this. But I remember for the player movement, I did for the rotation do something. Where is this? Where is the player movement? This is my own script. Check crouch, check flag. Was this in a separate function, or was that literally just in fixed update and I missed it? And I'm dumb. Check get horizontal movement is an update. Okay, just do get horizontal movement. There it is. Oh, check walking. Oh god. Check walking. So yeah, it does do some camera transform stuff. Movement. Where does it do the rotation? Oh no, it did it at the end of fixed update. Or apparently not. I have no clue where I added rotation. This is very early stuff. CSS can be written inline, yeah, which is very simple. Character controller dot transform. I don't use that. Then what do I use to rotate the character? Wait, am I just being stupid? Is there some, like... Whoa, whoa, no, 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 no. Rotate. Oh, visually rotates the player. Here it is. Oh, there's a forward vector. I'm stupid. I remember seeing this. I completely forgot about the fact there is a forward vector. So literally, you just go forward, and that is literally just movement. Was it that simple? Yeah. Oh my god, I completely forgot about this. There's a forward vector. I'm stupid. I want to make games, my language of choice, it's too painful. Oh, C. I don't know. Is there really much of a reason to use C nowadays? Like, I obviously don't want to downplay like the language, you know, but like, I feel C++ has kind of replaced C in a lot of ways. I mean, Microsoft tried to do that with C# as well. They didn't succeed. But hey, that's a different thing. I swear if this is still the wrong direction. Though I know HTML and stuff because I mainly make silly websites sometimes. That is very much based. Okay, this rotates the player. That's good enough. I'm probably going to make the speed a little faster, though. I do know C is used a lot in the Linux kernel, but I think that's more of a, like... That's because that's what they used at the time. Like, in the early days. And that's what they still use nowadays. But hey, what do I know? I am just a silly man on the internet, making a lot of very obvious mistakes. Oh, 3 units a second, okay. And a drag of 1 unit. I don't want to add a drag. I don't even know how to do that with a character controller. That's actually genuinely, that's a good point. Because with a character controller, you don't have the same general options as you do with a rigid body. Because a character controller is basically just a rigid body with extra options, but it's way worse because you don't have a lot of those options. Yeah, this doesn't. Drag. Fine, I'll add drag. Goddamn drag. Float. There's the month for it after all. What? Oh, equals. Unity drag to rigid body. Okay, you know what I said about not looking up things up? Not to the rigid body, to a character controller. Basic movement. What? Basic. Oh wait, okay. I'm gonna put this on the top display so you can also see it. You can use rigid body. Blah blah blah. If you want the most one-to-one recreation, basic movement. So this is literally just the calculation Unity does, and knowing both C and C++ is my bread and butter. C was pretty much the first higher level programming language. These days, the categories C and C++ is mid-level. Some of them being low-level and C# and Java being high-level. Yeah, the thing is, I also do like C#'s, multi-platform thing. The only issue with multi-platform languages is that, yeah, you obviously need something to run it. It's like you can't just run it without a program to do that. That's the one thing I don't like. Like you need .NET or Mono or whatever. no idea what's going on there. Using add 4. Okay, is this possible or is this just someone... And simulate gravity. Why do you want to add drag to your playable character? This is something I don't want to do. No, let's see if I can make a Hello World program and punch cards. God. Apply drag. Okay. Grounded drag. Velocity times drag. But like, that's not gonna work, is it? Or like, that's velocity. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to make like a velocity thing, where there's like, instead of using just speed, it's speed times a velocity, which changes. Grond. Gronk. Wait, what? Oh. Add force. Yeah, I don't... So it needs to add a different value every frame, I guess. But it is not... Add force to a character control and simulate gravity. But messed up drag. You basically need to add multiplication by time. Oh, yeah. Wait. Yeah, we can use fixed delta time. So if I... Okay, if this works, I'm going to be very confused. Not day. I don't think this is gonna work, but... How long it's been since I had a $2 bill? That's a very specific thing to mention, but sure. Yeah, no, that's just really slow. Yeah, that's just slow. Like, the thing is, this is going way too much into detail. I don't need all this shit. I just want to add the basic feature of having drag here. Velocity time equal... Okay, where's velocity? God, this is so difficult to read. Where's velocity set in here? Oh, okay, wait, we maybe... Yeah, velocity is just set as a vector 3. What's current? What is vector 3 current? Okay, I'm gonna look somewhere else. Adding force to a character controller. Here's all you need. The official docs. I don't believe you. Yeah, no, this is someone who doesn't need drag specifically. It's a rigid body. That's a rigid body. No. Yeah, this is all kind of pointless. Maybe I do need the other ones. Velocity per frame. Yeah, man, these are very pointless. Like, I don't... First of all, I'm adding something here which I wouldn't want. I'm adding drag. Rotates with 180 degrees per second. That's also fun. I guess I can use to rotate towards. I've yet to meet a tech-savvy person who thinks Windows 11 is the best OS. Good thing I don't think so. Debian 12 all the way. Some people would kill me for that. You basically need to add multiplication by time fixed delta time onto drag and tweak a bit drag. Okay, this sentence does not make sense. So drag. Drag, grounded drag, sorry. Yeah, where's, okay, so you have that velocity. Where's velocity? Velocity plus gravity. Oh, this is what I mean. Like with a rigid body, this would take 5 seconds, and you'd use a rigid body for this. If you want drag, you you use a rigid body. I don't know. It's not velocity plus equals velocity. What is going on here? What is this code? Okay, I have an idea here. To do this a little bit simpler. What was it? Vector 3. Right, so yeah, this needs to be in the second one. And this is cc.transform.position. And then the third is float t, which would be drag. Look, it's a cheap solution, but if it's cheap and it works, then I don't know. It's like I might need to increase the numbers specifically. Which is like 5. It's weird. I sort of like it. What magic have I done here? But like, I like the way that this is. I think I'm tripping. I think I need to use a smooth damp. This is the wrong script. Because slub is if you know the positions, basically. Smooth damp. So smooth damp is current target ref, which is just vector 3.0, which I find kind of pointless. Can I just do this? Yeah, no, I have to make a thing for it. Ugh. Oh, no, it wasn't .0, it was no, it was .1, I believe, if I remember correctly. There we go. Should be funny if this works. Okay. Okay. I guess this is 0 then. I guess I was wrong. Immediately flies into the sky. Where is it going? Where are you going? Let's move that. Current target. This is current. This is the target. You have the reference vector, which is 0. You have drag. Why is it going up? No, I don't need to go to the decompilation of this. I don't get that. Maybe I need max speed? I don't know. No, I don't get why it's going up though. That's what I don't get. Because doing smooth damp, like I'm not moving anywhere, and at the same time it's just flying up into the sky for no goddamn reason at all. I'd love to actually see where the player is. For God's sake, yeah, it's completely broken now. Ooh, why? Like, literally, I did this, and it worked. What did I do this on? Using this. Oh, I did it on the camera movement here. Velocity, yeah, velocity should be 0. This is such... Like, what is this? What is this music? So it's not 1. No, it is not 0. I'm stupid. Yeah, because changing the name is going to do anything. Oh, not dot. No, my God, I'm stupid. It's moving the light 0.5. I don't get it. You say they'll transform that position. Yeah, that's what I don't get. Okay, what if I just do this to transform the position? Simple to understand. Because, like, the only thing I'm doing is I'm smoothing it. That's what I find so weird. Why is it flying up into the sky? Like, why is literally 0 here? I'm guessing there's probably some like slight offset with the Y value and it's just like moving up every frame. I find that weird because that wasn't an issue before. Okay, if I just get rid of the smooth damp again. Yeah, just temporarily. Oh my god, my mouse. Okay. Really basic little thing. Yeah, this works fine. And what's going on? Because just doing a damp from the current position that it's at. You know what? I'm just gonna do the 3. Oh, let's do drag. Are we having a game dev moment? That's what I always have. That's just called being me. Oh my god, literally this mouse. I'm clicking and dragging and then releasing and it just like goes, nah, you pressed twice. Go back to 3. Drag movement. Dot X 0 drag movement dot Y. There you go. That fixes the problem. Band-aid our solution. What do you? Ugh. Where? There. I love the fact that I have to press it multiple times for it to actually open Unity. Very fun. Very fun. Bro, what? Oh. I'm stupid. Control Shift Select? I don't know what that's supposed to do, but... Oh, that just selects per word. Is that it? Oh, yeah, could be useful. Could indeed be useful. Thank you very much. My planet needs me. Where did he go? Where? Oh, he's gone. He's proper gone, isn't he? Where are you going? I didn't give you extra speed. Like literally, he doesn't move, and there he goes. I don't get it. I don't get it. This is all for drag. This is for something I don't even want. Okay, what if I make the drag 0.5 instead? It won't be an exact unit or something, but like... I've been spending so much time on this drag feature that no one in their right mind would want in a video game. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh yeah, wait, I'm changing it in here. That doesn't do anything. Get 0.1? Oh, no, wait. If the drag is lower, then that means he's going to do that quicker. So if I put it on 10, for example, that will actually do something. I don't get why he's going so fast, though. Like, watch this. I'll be pressing this and in 10, like, and it's going to take 10 seconds. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. I have an idea, though. And it involves being very smart. Put this on 0. So now, this uses an overload, and smooth time is 0, but there's a max speed of the drag. But I don't know if max speed is max speed of the thing or the max speed that it interpolates between them. I'm guessing it's the max speed of it interpolating between them. Are you good? Nice movement, bro. nice movement, bro. Why is it not? What other overloads do we have? Do we have a delta time? Fine, let's go time not fixed delta time. I don't know if this helps with anything ever. Also, I think this should be... There we go. That might have actually fixed something as well. That might have actually been the fix we needed. Go gadget blast off. Yeah, he just. Oh, did he move? No. Okay. I'm going to try just doing underscore drag again, but with this fix, because I forgot that you probably shouldn't have a delta time calculation inside of the variable. It's generally not advised. Oh? Okay, things are improving, though. Things are slowly improving. I accidentally spit on my mic, Jesus. Why does he keep gaining speed? That's very odd. Why does he do that? Is the drag just so much? But like... Okay, wait, I'm changing in the wrong place. Okay, what if I do drag 0.1? Like, where is he going? It just gains infinite speed. I don't get that. Like, it starts out logical, and then it just doesn't... when I was a wee lad, I searched whatever language to exe, because I didn't know what a compiler was. Forgive me, I was like 11. I mean, when I was 11, I was playing Super Mario Maker. You know, it's a different time to be alive for all of us. Okay, what if I put drag on 1? That's what I find so weird. Why is it... Like, yeah, what if I just tap the right button? He just keeps gaining infinite momentum. There we go. Yeah. I tapped it for a little too much. What are you recompiling for? Oh, it's double pressing. All this for some goddamn drag. Might make the music a little bit louder. Just a funky little music. On the basis. Like, this is doing angular drag. I don't need angular drag. I just need drag. And that's the thing, like, it feels very much not... quickly search this with Google as well. This is the exact same post and just no one's responded to it. Nice. Was the reason Google Web Store got blocked for the entire country? And eventually the Mozilla Store too. Jesus. This is on a rigid body. I don't know, I find this so stupid. But like, I want to be able to do this. Cunty, not country, okay. Like in school. Oh, okay, sorry. Did I say cunty? County. Words. Sorry, I'm bashing my head in against this, and I don't want to go like yesterday, because yesterday was like, oh yeah, I don't know how to add this, let's just skip this for now. But I'm like, I've got time to look this up, I've got time to look into what's the best way to do this. I don't know why it's not... Why is it not doing the do? No, it shouldn't be plus equals. No, because then you're gonna see some weird ass shit. Oh. There's something that needs to be like reset to 0, and I don't know what. Because like, yeah, the movement, so like it's just smooth damp, and the movement should... Usol's Tech, did you watch the school laptop video? That one very much seems up your alley. For that kind of silliness. Very similar kind, but less technical, I think. I mean, it was fun. It wasn't the most technical thing in the world because there was barely any security, but yeah, that's how most people got here, I think. Yeah, it's just a little bit of silliness. Hey, and hey, it got me into Linux, so like, that's a good thing. goes from the current position to... I think what it is that it's looking at the current... I've been running Linux on those crappy laptops for months now. That's good. What distro have you been running? It's the movement, the value changes, I think. Yeah, well, no, obviously there's no shit that changes. This position. Because this is the one that changes, and I think that's why it's getting confused. I'm like adding... I mean, I can try this dot transform dot position. I doubt that'll change much. Maybe it will. The same USB, but they pass lock the BIOS. Maybe it was my old shitty laptop for that too, LMAO. Ubuntu, because that's what I saw when I was new. I'd say if you like Ubuntu, Debian is kind of just more of that. Why is it not moving? Why? Dear God. I dislike Ubuntu. But do you dislike Ubuntu because canonical, or do you dislike Ubuntu because Debian? Because if you dislike Ubuntu because of canonical, Debian is a very good alternative. Honestly, like, the only thing I don't like about Debian, like Sid, is that they are being so apparently GNOME 45 introduced something that Budgie didn't like, and now Debian just goes, haha, Budgie, we're going to be listening to Budgie and therefore not updating our GNOME. It's like canonical Debian is fine. Okay, yeah, that's pretty based. I broke something. I don't know what I broke though. What did I break? Oh, was it this? Okay, what if I change this to this, not transform? Yeah, because I really like Debian stable. Just, man, being stuck with GNOME 44 in the days of GNOME 46 is it's tough. Because I really like GNOME 45. The switcher in the top is really nice. Why can't I still not move? No, really, why can I still not move? Is it because the drag is 1? I might want to try Debian Unstable. Yeah, I wanted to try SID, but I was like, I don't need more up-to-date packages, to be honest. And SID still doesn't have Debian or GNOME 46. SID itself is still stuck on 44, which is the weirdest part. Like, yeah, stable being stuck on it makes sense. Even then, I think stable, like the Debian Bookworm released after 45, but don't quote me on that. Why the hell SID is still stuck on it, I have no idea. I don't know. But yeah, unstable is a little too far for me. Oh, which one's SID? Because you have SID and then you have testing. No, unstable is SID, yeah. SID is fine, but SID is also still stuck on 44. Apparently, unstable or testing does have GNOME 46, maybe, but testing is like a nightly build. There he goes. One, two, oatmeal, Kirby is... I don't remember the full lyrics. I don't remember the lyrics of the shitty song about Kirby. I wouldn't mind because I don't use GNOME. I very much warmed up to using GNOME. It's now very much my favorite. Yes, it's not performant, I know, but I don't know. KDE has too many options for me. I don't need 20 billion different ways to do the same thing. I just want one good way. And yeah, GNOME definitely does some stuff that I don't necessarily like, but so does KDE Plasma, so I don't know. I'm probably just gonna ignore the dampening for now, because like this is pointless. I'm adding dampening to, like, I don't like dampening. So we are just not gonna do drag. We're just gonna do movement. Oh yes! It's Waluigi time! I remember when like this was the thing in Super Mario Bros. X. If you wanted, if I wanted D, I use Enlightenment, though I normally use DWM. I think that's direct. I've forgotten what some of the window managers. I'm not a window manager guy. I'm not a window manager. Enlightenment. Which one's Enlightenment? Wait. I've heard of it, but like. I searched up Enlightenment DE. That doesn't. Desktop environment. Oh god, what is this ship with? This looks like XFCE. But like. These might be like really old screenshots. I don't know. Okay, this one looks more modern. These might be like ancient screenshots. Enlightenment. Oh, no, it is a window manager. Also simply known as E. Ah, yes, very easy to remember. E. Oh yeah, modern versions look fine. Yeah, the screenshots were just ancient. Definitely a very technical looking DE. I mean, not too much. Depends on how you use it. I've never used it. I've used a lot of that. I've specifically gone out of my way to use a lot of desktop environments, or at least in live environments. I don't know if you count that as using them. Like I've had to play around with XFCE, play around with Budgie, with what's the next one I was thinking of? Oh yeah, with Unity desktop environment, which was very fun to look at. Man, I wish Unity still got updates, because honestly, if it still did, I could see myself using it. I don't like the way that Ubuntu like customizes its GNOME, but maybe if it was built from the ground up like that, be better. Is this in the old being made in 1997? Okay. So it's very much an old kid on the block. That does mean it's very stable, or at least I hope so. That means it's very stable. Feels like a good friend of Debian. It's about as old as Debian. How old is Debian? I think Debian is older than it. Okay, I'm getting distracted here, but 1993. 30 years old, Jesus Christ. No. Oh, Debian stable runs 43. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, then I was completely wrong about the GNOME 45 thing on Debian stable. Still run the GNOME 43. Who would have known? I have no idea what changed in 44. It completely bugs on me at least once a month. Then why do you like it so much? Okay, I will say I've had bugs on GNOME, but like reasonably basic ones. Okay, we're back where we started, like an hour ago. Good. There we go. We have a movement. Also, you know what? I do like putting my square brackets in. I don't know. I think it makes it more readable. It looks nice. I mean, so does GNOME. Like, and so does a nicely customized KDE. Like, I don't know. I think you customize KDE to look like. I don't know. I haven't used it, so I'm not gonna hark on it too much. Anyway, let's actually look at the document and what it wants me to do. Restart the level of the character falls off the ground. Okay. It's easy enough to do, I guess. What are they called? No, not cube. But what are they called? I need a collider. There we go. Jesus Christ. There we go. I mean, I could also just go, like, if you fall off, like, if you're lower than a certain Y altitude, that probably works for this, I'm guessing. No, it's dead zone. It's dead zone, so, like, it should be a zone. Also, the music just, like, die? Where's the the music? Wait, let's... Okay, the tab just disappeared. Where's the music? Where is the music? Where's the tab I had it? Oh my god, this is the issue of having... Video pause, continue watching. Yes! Also... Man, I love Color Splash music. Color Splash has such nice music. Q and eat keys, okay. Q and eat keys. I'm eating the keys. Do we have a... Like a pit. Pit. It is a pit. That is what it is. The R Enlightened theme is what I like. It's a color customizable E17. Firefox build. I mean, of course I use Firefox. Actually, I'm on Windows. I still use LibreOffice. I can't be bothered to download Windows Microsoft Office. I just use LibreOffice. I don't know, it works fine enough for what I'm using it for. I want to properly move over to Linux, but I'm like... I just know that they're probably gonna harp on me about it. Like, if I'm using it in, like, an exam, they might, like, harp on me about, oh, you're using Linux. Or, like, if I'm using something in a virtual machine, oh, you're using a virtual machine. You know, I kind of just want to wait until I've done all of... I mean, not only this year's exams, but then, like, next year's exams, and then I don't think I have any exams in year 3, so I can use Linux safely. But yeah. With how slowly I'm programming right now, I am on enter if other dot tag equals pit destroy. No, not destroy. Oh no, yeah, no, do destroy game object. No, don't do that. Oh wait, yeah, do that. I mean, I'm just a Firefox person. Actually, I did used to use Chrome, mainly. Interesting that, like, it tries to go back and then it doesn't. Oh yeah, I need to check. Huh. I forgot about the gravity. Yeah, the plane needs to jump. Good point. Jump of the spacebar 2.1 unit. Okay, Mr. 2.1 units. Hello. I'm just gonna say first name because I'm gonna butcher that. Bogna. I'm sorry if I butcher that. But yes, welcome. I use Firefox. All of us remaining Firefox users have to stick together. Oh, Firefox fork. Was it like oh, what's it called? There's like a, isn't it like a water fox or something? Isn't that also literally also an actual fork of Firefox? I don't know. There was one like popular one. I don't remember what it was called though. I use water fox. Hey. I knew it was real. Yeah, I was adding something. Yes, gravity, very important. Oh wait, no, yeah, just go cc dot move new vector 3 0 and then minus, oh, is it physics dot gravity? Yes. Okay, apparently that's not a... Oh, is that a vector? Oh, that's very convenient. That is very convenient. No, don't put them around it. Just delete this and put the thingies. Also, that shouldn't be negative, I think, because it's already a negative value. So I think literally if I just do this, this will also... You'll think this is how Isaac Newton created gravity? In Unity? Yes. Probably. LibreWolf, yeah, that was, I think, the one that I was thinking of. But yeah, Waterfox also exists. Is gravity real? Yes. Wow, that guy just instantly disappeared. Also, should that, like, respawn him? Or can I just, like, reload the scene? I'm just, like, thinking about that. Restart the level. Okay, I'm just gonna, yeah. That's a better way to do it. I'm just gonna, instead of destroying game object, it's like load, is it scene manager? Dot load scene. Can I just load this? This dot scene? Or can I load? I don't think I can do this. I don't think that's I guess it's 0 because it's gonna be 0 in the index. I think that reloads it. It's up in the chat as well. What? What? Where am I? Is this too thin? Is that why it's manky? Because this is a trigger with tag pit. Oh, capitalized. God damn it, I'm stupid. This sort of stuff is going to waste so much time during the exam. I already know it. It's going to be like such a waste. Wow, that's very much not the same height as the thing I actually put it in. But yeah, this does reload it. Okay, POG-based even, some might say. Because yeah, like the pit actually is there. I have no idea why it's immediately dying, but... that's not my problem. It's still working as intended, so... yay! Okay, next. We need a camera that follows the player. Is this all Color Splash music? Ooh, ooh, wait, is this Color Splash music? Because this is really good. Wait. Where is this? Yeah, this is the title screen. Yeah, it's just all Color Splash music. Oh, I think this was also last time. I remember this, like the one which had... Yeah. We had this playlist last time. Oh, this song. Oh, this video. Apple juice so underrated. For this, I can basically just steal the code I have from this. Like, you know, it's not... God, programming is so difficult. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be naming it car, though. Maybe I should actually rename my variables properly. Yeah, this should be player. Yeah, that's it. Just smooths them. Yeah, calm down. What do you mean camera doesn't contain a definition for main? What are you talking about? That's literally what it does. The camera be main. Ugh. You'll reload the scene then, you dumbass. Like, oh, you can't add it. Do it. Wait, did I? No, it's fine. Oh, I know what it is, because the camera is a built-in thing. I know it's something like this, because camera is a built-in type. Yeah. I'm getting smarter, look at me. My sister, who's in elementary school, said that her class finished science class. What do you mean, finished science class? I don't know what that means. Oh, I need the player as well, don't I? Bogner, you gotta go. That's all good. Have fun. I will see you at some point in the future. Or in the past. Janky Back to the Future reference that no one understands. Go brrrr. Why do I keep saying that? I don't. Why is the camera going up slightly? Oh yeah, because the player has a height, don't it? Probably get this like 20. No, it needs to be more. It needs to be 35. There we go. Is private variable in C# like an immutable? Like we just don't have to do it anymore. I don't know what you mean by immutable. The C# is the only language I'm very much familiar with. I know how to write a basic program in Python and to some extent in HTML and CSS as well. Actually, to some extent even in JavaScript, but that was a very long time ago now, so probably not. Yeah, we have a moving camera. Nice, very good. What's the next thing we need? Jumping! Jumping! The character needs to jump. Oh, the camera also needs to move, don't it? Ah, that's for later. Get button down. Is it? I think jump is also a default set button. 0. And this should be jump force. Jump force needs some value. Set it to 10 for now. That should be fine for a basic jump. Yeah, it's not going to be like height dependent, but I don't think that's asked. So, okay. I don't know what's going on there. How do I do it in here? Because I remember I removed the gravity while the player was jumping. Let's see where I use jump height. No, vertical velocity. Vertical velocity. Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. Actually, that should be done with fixed at the time. This should be done here as well. There we go. I believe so, at least. Because it's immutable is a variable that cannot change value. No, that would be a constant in C#, and I think in most languages even. Nice jump, bro. Why is it so manky? Because yeah, the vertical velocity. Yeah, that's like gravity. That's separate. Okay, what if because I know gravity can be a bit jank as well. What if I turn off gravity in here for now? Yeah, that just adds. Yeah, I also need to make sure the player is grounded, obviously. Yeah, it's working. It's just very not as high as I thought it would be. Like, what if I set to like 50? Yeah, you just instantly get that momentum. Because realistically, you'd want to do that for like a set amount of time. I guess I can do this and then have like a maximum time. But then I'm like adding in jump height that is... Oh yeah, that still means you can only do it once. No, that's not gonna work. Because if I don't check for grounded, this is basically just... The hell? Oh, that's because the jump force is lower. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can kind of see how... Thing is, that's a very manky jump, isn't it? I kind of wonder how they wanted that to be. Because... Yeah, come on. Yeah, that's just like you tap it and it will do a full jump. God, the smoothing on... I don't know, this just feels so slow. Well, that's because it is. Actually, that's a genuinely kind of good point. I'll go to one of the earlier weeks. What week would this have been? Would this be getting started? Now, there was somewhere we needed to make a, Let's try this. Yeah. Like, it's so angry at me for doing that. It takes so much longer to start up as well. Like, holy... And be done in about half an hour with that. Let's make this into... No... And this one's still barely starting, you know? Like... Alright. Okay, that's probably because the jump force is 20. I think it should be more like 3. Jump length probably should be shorter as well. That's 3? I somehow do not believe you. Are you gonna do something? There we go. Why is it instantly going up? No. That's why. I wonder why it's not working correctly. Because Delta time. Okay, that doesn't feel like 0.5, but sure. You just like keep spamming the button. Was that because I think it's like get button, yeah. I really feel like jump length isn't changing anything, which is weird. Janky ass jump. It doesn't work half the time. Oh, it's figured out how to do it. Nice. Figured out how to open a file. Why does it feel like it's still doing all of it at once? Like, but it's not actually jumping slowly. I really think it still is. Yeah, none of this is... none of this does anything for me. Nice! I'm just gonna have to look through the 3D World code again. No, this is a normal jump. Vertical height. It's jump height. This is just the current movement the character has to make it, you know, actually relevant. How fast you're going. Ceiling bonk. Yeah, movement.y is just vertical velocity. And vertical velocity is just a value that's fixed all the time. I'm gonna try and make it more like the actual... Ever thought on switching game engine? Believe me, I'm not using Unity out of will. If I had any free will, I would not be using Unity right now. This is just school stuff. They want us to use Unity, and so be it. I vastly prefer Godot. I have since like the Godot 3 days, so no, nothing I can do. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. But yeah, Unity is definitely not a game engine I'd want to use for any final projects. Absolutely not. So this would go at the end, and it would be... Like, the thing is, I get where the teachers are coming from. It's very well established. It's very well documented, and especially compared to Godot. But, like, is that worth it when you are looking to pay money to Unity? Like, even just in general, doing that is, in my opinion, not a good idea. Don't do that. Don't pay money to the tools you're developing your thing with. Use tools that don't cost any money, because usually that's just as good. Like, you know, sure, you can make an argument for, you know, GIMP 3.0 not being as good as Photoshop, or even just any version of Krita, or like any modern version of Krita. Sure, but do you need every single feature Photoshop gives you, or should you sometimes be okay with opening Inkscape if you're making something that should be vector-based? Physics, gravity... Yeah, this should also be... Okay, that was not what I... Movement... Okay, if this doesn't work, then I don't know. Why am I not allowed to move around now? Actually, yeah, why am I not allowed to move around? Oh no, I am. I'm just moving incredibly slowly. Oh, I changed the wrong value. Very smart. The fact that this... Okay, let's make it 10 times faster and see if that's fast enough. Probably not. That's better now. Jumping seems to do absolutely nothing. I don't... My jump still doesn't do jack shit. Like, that's the thing. It should add vertical velocity. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, these should be, oh my god. Yeah, this will also add the speed thing. Yeah, look at that. I'm on ice now. But the jump still doesn't really work, do it? So why does it keep rotating the front back? Like, it's 0.1. Like, yeah, it only actually rotates it. That's not the biggest deal. Maybe it should just be like 1. Because I don't know how big a magnitude of 1 exactly is. Yeah, that still does it for some reason. Yeah, man, this is what we in the industry call horrid. Yeah, I'm gonna add like a clamp to it, but like it really, yeah. So like you can see where it starts changing it. Okay, this is gonna seem stupid, but with this, no, this wouldn't work. I'm gonna do plus. Well, no, that would only be once. Yeah, so what if I... Okay. So yeah, I have a system here. The system took a little too long, but the system is here. Okay, in theory, something really big should actually make a difference, though. Like, yeah, there's a gravity constantly. Oh, yeah, that's right. The gravity keeps going down. So the gravity should really only... CC dot is grounded. Yeah, if that's not true, that's false. But hey, about the Unity thing, where it's like, yeah, sure, this specific knowledge is not stuff I'm going to realistically be using, but a lot of this translates into other game engines like Godot, and more importantly, the programming knowledge really translates very well. Because you have, you know, C# on Godot, you know, you have a specific version of Godot specifically made with Mono for C# support. Yeah, you can see you don't actually lose that speed. What's meant to me is that... Oh, no, there we go. This is 100 jump force, by the way. Why does it keep wanting to go back to the front? I literally say don't change the forward vector if it's smaller than that. I don't know why. Anywho, that just annoys me more than anything. Like, yeah, sure, it's a design thing, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, it should set it to that value. It shouldn't even matter what the current... Oh, yeah, no, I'm stupid. So the reason I'm not using 0 here, I'm explaining this more to myself than anything else, because otherwise the player is not technically grounded. So I'm just going like, if the player is on the floor, it resets the gravity to just the base gravity, and that's it. I don't get why it's not working like half the time. Like sometimes he jumps. Like when he's facing up, he jumps? What? What's going on here? Also, this is 100 jump force. Okay, something janky is happening with... No, the jumping, that's not... Okay, what if I do set it to 0? Oh, so that's not how you... Set this value to 0. How do you write that? 0. Oh yeah, wait, factor 3 does 0. God, this is good. What is this music? Pokken Tournament. It's really good. One Pokken Tournament. Also, that's Glocks. Yeah, sorry, it's like a really low quality. I don't want to use any of my internet up on that. But hey, it's my music. Sorry that my music's video quality is low. Sometimes it just don't. It just don't. I guess I'll do some debug logs. Why if I change my rotation, does it change if I'm on... What? The only thing that's changing is my rotation. Well, and my position, I guess, but like... Look at that. That's very odd. What I find weird is that it's still trying to set the forward vector even when it like can't. And this is not an issue I have in the 3D world scene, I don't think. Like occasionally it will rotate back, but... Oh my god, please hurry up. The amount of man hours I've lost by just staring at this. Hold on, busy for 20 seconds. Yeah, like Mario keeps going there. Oh my god, this feels so much better. And like the thing is, I still made this. Like, I don't know. Like, what do I use there for? If movement is... Oh, I use something else there. If movement... I'll try that, actually. Because I can do that here as well. Oh, vector 3 0. Why does he still go back? I don't get it. Also, I'm gonna put this on this side. So it will actually face where the player is going, not where the player is directly pressing at that very moment. Which might actually also fix this. Whoa. The fuck? Oh yeah, because it's technically going down, yeah. Yeah, sorry I'm like typing so weird. Like my microphone is literally in the middle of, well, not in the middle of my keyboard, but sort of in between here. This is still what I don't get. Like, it's false now, and it's true now. And sometimes it goes to false? Weird ass inconsistent thing. No, let's wait, like on this side it just... That's the weird part. It says true, but I'm... Okay, what if I said this is 200? Oh my god, it just works. All of this just works and allows for 16 times the detail and 4 times... This feels horrible, by the way. This is such an uncontrollable character. Main thing I do still have to add is that you eventually do stop. So I need to add drag. You didn't see that. You didn't see that either. Okay, so it will... Sorry, I was listening to the music. Where should the drag even go? It should go into horizontal velocity, shouldn't it? No, no, no. So this is the velocity you have in a certain direction. And then this is the actual movement where it happens. So in here, this should be affected by drag. So I don't think it should be directly minus drag. I think it should be math.max. Math F. Oh, sorry, dot minimum. Gets the minimum value between this and drag. You should do this for Z as well. things, it should be drag. It should actually be drag times speed, even, I think. Because that's... Should it? Yeah, no. It should be drag times speed. I'm not entirely sure yet on the delta time. No, I think the speed should be times delta time, but the... Jesus Christ. So the speed should be times delta time. Times time delta time. And then the drag itself shouldn't. Okay. This should maybe work. So this should give a maximum speed. Well, no, but that just is like a maximum... Okay, yeah, that doesn't work. I just realized this wouldn't work either. Like, you have to do a minus something. Math dot... Let's just go. Yeah, this should be minus drag, I think. I think it's literally just that simple, and I'm just overcomplicating it. And I'm just thinking that's not going to work in some axes, is it? Let's see, does it work on the axes that makes... Well, no, they're just going to give it always permanent speed in one direction, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, Mario 3D World music, okay. Okay, drag is right now, it's on 0.5. It's very slow. I think the drag does exist. Okay, what if I put the drag on 0.9 instead? Because drag 1 would be basically... Oh, this is a slow... Even 0.9 is this slow? Because like, if I put it on 1, that's just not gonna mean that... Wait, what is this gonna do? Okay, 1 is very much broken. 0.99... Why can't I move left and right anymore? Did I mess something up in here? Yes. Yes, I did. Yes, he did. Nice movement, bro. Okay, 0.99 might be much. Might be pushing it a little. Man, it really doesn't want to slow down, do it? I think the drag will have to be a very, very high number here. Why is he not slow down? Okay, I'm not touching anything. Like, it should... Ah, no. No. This is in the wrong place. Yeah. Man, I need to get a new mouse. Holy hell, I need to get a new mouse. Holy hell, I need to get a new mouse. Okay. Minus movement X times drag. Also, I just thought of something. I might as well... Why not just set it to that? Good question. So, sorry, this is something completely different. Who would have guessed that movement code is difficult? Holy shit, he's fast. Fast as fuck, boy. Oh my god, does it just work? No. Why does he keep going? Okay, I'm just gonna leave him. He's going very slowly. And he is not stopping. He does not know how to stop. Why? I put this in the complete wrong thing. It needs to go into here. This is just a visual rotation. No wonder. Oh, I'm stupid. You know what? No, let's go, back to 3. Drag movement. Okay, now the code should be correct. Took me long enough. He is very slow. And he is not slowing down. Why the fuck? Yeah, he's not. He ain't going. I'm also realizing that I think I need to use something else. The first thing might have been correct, but I might have needed to put movement in there instead of velocity. Yes, I think. Okay, let's undo a lot of this. There we go. What if I made this movement Ah, no, wait. Movement hasn't been set yet. Do we just immediately afterwards just set... Wait, no, but that means it's... Because movement should be the previous frame's movement, realistically speaking. No, it should be the actual movement. So not the velocity. So with the delta time calculation. Ah, this is tough. Wait, okay, so you need... So there needs to be a final movement, which is times the delta time. So this needs to be a variable. Okay. So we've done it times the delta time. We have the movement here. But the drag still needs to be added. I'm gonna do things differently. No, this does need to be the case, though. Yeah. Because I need to know what the previous... Because I need to know what the previous movement was, basically. I need to look at what was that. Am I? Wait, okay, no. I'm overthinking this again, I think. I need to look at the drag again. Times equals rigid body drag. The rigid body drag is this. I'm gonna do the funny. And by that I mean copying code off of the internet, which is definitely a good idea. I mean, this is apparently just what Unity does? No, this doesn't need to be serialized. And it's just times equals. Why is it not doing it? It's just not doing it. Super Mario 3D World, Super Mario Jamboree, more fun times than sunshine, more friends than galaxy. I don't know the rest. That's the only part I know, and I know it very well. Three D world. It's the only part I remember. I remember when we were actually making progress. Good times. Skate around in a Goomba shoe. That's the only part I remember. I don't know. Super Mario 3D. Wow. Man, I've done so little. So little has happened. The is grounded checks are all good. We've figured that much out. We need drag. Drag. So the drag is... It just kind of decreases in the direction you're going in. So any speed that you have is decreased every frame, basically. You know what? I'm going to... Okay, I just generally prefer the way I've written this down. Yes, it's more variables, I know, but it's like... It's doing this, it's doing this, it's doing that. It makes more sense to me. So yeah, we have the input, the horizontal velocity, the vertical velocity, which... Yes, that's fine. That, yeah, they have to be plus... Movement, I think this is where it needs to happen. So I think it needs to be new. So yeah, you have the velocity. Dot x. Velocity. Y. And tell me, why did it not work that if I did velocity.x minus velocity.x times drag? So you'd have a certain amount of drag, which is the velocity. Wouldn't that just work? Minus velocity.x times drag. And in this case, the drag wouldn't... In this case, the drag wouldn't be big. I mean, I could also just divide it, but yeah, the drag should be like 0.1 or something like that in this case. But shouldn't this just work? If I do drag 0.1. Just a small value to see. No, for some reason it's not. Also, I'm moving up and down. Oh. So basically, it's just moving... I think, no, yeah, I think that's the issue. But it's moving slower... Wait, so if it's the movement... I'm gonna do something here. Is velocity... Hear me out on this. Wait, give me a second. So So all makes sense soon enough. Okay, now I can do movement. So this is the actual movement minus the velocity. Well, no, it should be something velocity based. So if the velocity is 1, it should decrease that to 0. That's the main thing it should do. Just decrease the velocity every frame, basically, until it reaches 0. I don't think this would work either, would it? This is the actual movement that happens that frame. So the amount that the player moves in one frame. This is the velocity of a single frame. So it's the point of velocity. I'm just gonna try it. Okay, well, first of all, it's flipped. And this doesn't do anything either. Yeah, funnily enough, it's completely flipped for some reason. No idea why. Just the drag is 0.1. So, okay, tell me why I can't just do minus drag. Like, at the end, it will have been something stupid simple like this. If this is it... Because, no, it should just go down. Actually, I think it should divide it by... Yeah, divided by... No. Yeah, so now the velocity will be the horizontal velocity, so the speed it has, minus that velocity times the drag. And I'll be doing that every frame. I think it should do this at the beginning of a frame, actually, before it looks at movement. 0.5. Like, I think there's some basic thing I'm misunderstanding about the way this works here. Yeah, because this keeps that speed. Okay, doing the drag for the previous... Because, well, yeah, it does plus... Horizontal velocity plus. Because the main thing I want it to do is just do negative... I needed to slow down until it reaches 0. That's it. That's all I need to do. Just decrease this value. So you do an input. You say, I go this far. That's your velocity in a certain direction. Yeah. That gets done times speed and everything. Then, immediately after that, you go, okay, you have that velocity. Let's decrease it by the drag. This needs to be times delta time. I need to make sure they're not accidentally making an acceleration. Holy shit. How long did that take? Please, someone time me on that. How long did that take? Yeah, and if I just set this to something like 0.9 or something like that, you'll have a very, very basic acceleration. Yeah. Like, it feels horrible, but this is what we're supposed to do. So, like, yeah, there you go. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Put your applauses in the chat, people. All 2 of you. Hey, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. I'm just gonna apply this to the prefab. I think the jump height needs to be a little more than this. How long has the stream been going on for? 3 hours. 3 hours, and we got the most basic awesome movement script. And he's so slow. Okay, let's apply these. I find the way is that sometimes it won't allow me to jump. Like, yeah, I just pressed jump and nothing. Oh, now it happens. Yeah, and then it didn't. And then it didn't. Yeah, now I'm spamming it and nothing's happening. Like, that's so weird. Okay, but we've fixed the drag issue. Thank God. Tried this before and it never really works. Back to 3, right? Let's just do. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't want to jump. Also, let's change this around because that's not the one I got rid of. Now, this didn't change anything. So if it's grounded, because this is a bool, if it's grounded, then it will be this base value. If you're not grounded, it's going to add to it. It's going to, well, add to it in this case, meaning going down, because the gravity is down. It adds the gravity. Then my question is, why it no work? Like, yeah, sometimes it works, and then sometimes it just goes, nah. Nah. No time to whip out the debug log. Yeah, it isn't a grounded thing. Because something, yeah, I just pressed it and it didn't do anything. Even though what it's printing is always true. Okay, let's try... Yeah, I just pressed it and nothing happened. The hell? I remember having this before where it just sometimes didn't jump. This is gonna do nothing, is it? It's spamming true. Actually, it's collapse. Why am I not allowed to jump? Bro. 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 Because if I were to set a breakpoint here as well... What are you doing? No. There you go. You figure that out. You're smart enough to know that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, is grounded is true. Wait, okay, let's move this down. Let's test. Did he actually jump or not? Yeah, he did. Okay. So add a breakpoint again. Yeah, I jumped. What? Yeah, and then this time... The hell? So this is proper jumping. Yeah, it's not loose or anything like that. It's not, oh, loose. It's not in the air or anything like that, because this number would be increasing. Yeah, now it's doing an actual jump. But the only other check is it grounded? And is it... Maybe it's off. Maybe the... No. 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 What do you want? What do you want? Oh, there's a letter. No, it's not even here. Like, I pressed the button. It didn't say false. What else could it be? But it's not. I know what it is. Get button down shouldn't be in fixed update. I get it. Visual Studio? Visual Studio, you okay? You okay? It's on a different display right now, but it's... Oh, there it is. No, is it? Debugging is being stopped but not yet complete. No, no, you finished the debugging! Do we need to restart it? There you go, it's figured it out. There you go. It's all good. I know what it is. I'm stupid. This check needs to be in an update, not a fixed update. Actually, a lot of this can be an update. Only the actual applying of movement should be... Yeah, so basically all of this can go in update. Please. Okay. And all this should be replaced with normal delta time. And why you do this is exactly for this reason. You'd put checks in update, so they happen every frame, and then any actual any actual changes and checks and value changes can be in here, but any actual applying of movement should be in here. Why? Good fucking question. Genuinely good question. We just kind of have to. I believe this will work. Me right now. Me IRL. 2 me IRL, 4 me IRL. Okay, jumping is very sad and pathetic now. I don't know why. Vertical velocity. Should be fine. I don't know why it's different. So the jump force needs to be even higher. Yay! Wait, what? Now nothing is happening. Whoa! Something is jank. Jesus Christ, why is it only... I thought this would fix it. It has only made things worse. No. You were the chosen one. I'm guessing delta time calculations technically shouldn't be there, but... Ah, Groose. Groose! Oh no, this is supposed to be before this. I'm just moving everything, basically, not everything back, but as much as I can back. So this is the actual check for the movement. This is setting the horizontal thing, so... Yes, but no. I know, it's like... Just like get rid of the ground block because we know that works properly now. I think this will work better. Will it? That's the real question we should be asking. How will this affect the local trout population? Not very well, I'm told. Jumping doesn't work at all. Yes, very good. How do I handle this in the 3D world script? Jump. No, this is applying gravity, yeah. Vertical velocity equals jump height. So I don't do delta time stuff there yet, but I have an extra layer of delta time here because I'm using velocity instead of direct the speed, basically. Why is the movement suddenly broken too? Like, I didn't change anything. This is what I find so weird, because these are all calculations, right? So these calculations can go and update. Hello, Mac. How are you doing? Your profile picture took a second to load. My internet is that bad. Like, I didn't change anything. That's the weird part. So I'm not... The thing is, in theory, this should also just work. Because the horizontal movement does just work. But then the jump just sometimes doesn't. And also just like dependent on stuff. Yeah, the horizontal movement is fine. Now you can see this is all moving properly. Delta time accounted for. Why? Where is the jump? Okay, you know what? Desperate times call for desperate measures. This is your homework? This is studying. I am more so preparing for a lab exam. Yeah, it is actually going... Wait, I'm going to move this down again. So if I now continue... Nothing happened, even though it did literally add the velocity properly. Here's if I press it again. Yeah, it goes here. Okay. Vertical velocity is minus 0.20 now. Okay, that's fine. Jump force is 300. So now, 1.39? Oh yeah, because delta time is 0.05. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, but then nothing happens. That's the weird part. Because in theory, if I'm doing delta time, these values should always be the exact same. Because if I'm, for example, if I put one, I don't know, here on is grounded, well, I'll show it again. On here on is grounded, it's now paused here. Fixed delta time is 0.02. Delta time is not 0.02. Okay, we will remove this and see what the actual delta time is. Oh, no. No. Okay. I'm playing on my PSP right now. Nice. No, I get what it is. I'm using delta time calculations, but I'm only using this in fixed delta time. So I should be using... This is very... fixed delta time. Fixed delta time. Because I'm doing this calculation in update, but I'm applying it in fixed update. Which means, realistically speaking, I should be using the fixed... This still doesn't do anything. They just made the character really fast. I don't know if that's intended. Is this frame rate dependent now? I don't know. I don't get it. What if I just flat out remove them? YouTube died again. Thanks, YouTube. Where is it? Is it Zelda? Video pause, continue watching. Yes! 13 minutes and 3 seconds in, it goes, should we be watching this? No. Yeah. Okay, completely removed the shit. Yeah, you can see the values don't stop. Because it's not delta time. Funny part about time is that time is a variable here. I don't know. It's the weird part. It doesn't... Okay, what if I specifically remove it from jumping? Because this seems to be fine with just delta time. Still absolutely nothing happens. I am impressed by how manky this is, for how nice this code looks, and how logical it seems to all be. No! I know what it is. No, look. This, if you're grounded, sets this value. So the only thing is that I think this... I think this should go before the jump. Yeah, so you do this, then it checks for the jump. Now let's put this back as well. Try to have as much of the, like... Okay, we're going back to normal delta time. Because this is happening every update, this check, so I don't... I have to go. My planet needs me. Like, where the fuck are you going? Okay, maybe this still needs to be times delta time? I don't... I have... I have 83 pence to spare. How are you always this close to being completely broke? Actually, don't answer that. That might be sad. Meanwhile, the happy-ass music in the background. Also, my face is moving at a good 3 frames per second right now. Nice jump, bro. Nice jump. Very cool. Very based. Okay, it's doing this check. Like, am I going insane? Maybe. I don't know. So, if it's grounded, it sets it to this. I bought CS skins. Why? You have 83 pence, and you spend them on Counter-Strike. Okay. I quickly just wanna... Okay. I'm moving this back down so I can see both at the same time. Okay, let's quickly unmark this line so I can do... Okay, yeah, so now I jumped. Now immediately afterwards I'm going to put this. It does. Okay, for some reason it doesn't immediately... I think I've been looking at the wrong thing here. Because, so basically what happens is it does this jumping code, but immediately afterwards, it's still technically grounded. Because you're not immediately in the air. And that's the thing. That's the stinker of all of this. No, I had £4 and I spent it on skins. They looking good. I'm not gonna judge your spending habits. You spend them on whatever you like. Just, I don't think that's a great idea. This is also why jumping sometimes worked while I had this down here. Because it would sometimes not run this. Wow, I'm surprised I got that perfectly. I've never played Ocarina. Yeah, you could, like, murder me. Actually, is this from Ocarina or is this from Twilight Princess? Ocarina. Yeah, feels more Ocarina. Twilight Princess. Did I just say Twilight? I meant Majora's Mask. I'm sorry, I meant Majora's Mask. Twilight Princess. I meant Majora's Mask. I mean, it could pass as Twilight Princess music, but no. College is giving me money next week, and I'm gonna use it to mod the PS2 finally. That's some good use of college funds. What's this from? What is this from? Now this feels like Twilight Princess music. Skyward Sword. So close. Actually, yes, now I listen to it, this does feel like Skyward Sword music. What do I do about this? Like, in the 3D World script, I just turn off the gravity if you're is jumping. I guess I need to make a variable for is jumping. I guess that works. Private ball is jumping. Is jumping equals true. And is jumping. No, and jumping is false, yeah. If you're grounded and not jumping, then... And... Not jumping. Now, the only thing I need to do is that when you hit the ground again, you are... Yeah, if you're on the ground or you're not jumping. So this will work exactly once, but I need to figure out a way to. Yeah. So this is false. If you're not jumping, and then afterwards, if you hit the ground. So if you are jumping and are on the ground, but the thing is, it's afterwards you hit the ground. But the issue is that you immediately basically hit the ground because you're on the ground already. Yeah, that works exactly. Works properly exactly once. And wow, 300 is not a lot of jump force. Really, that's 500? Yeah. So the main issue is I just need to set it back. This is what I don't get. It, for some reason, I'm still on the floor, and I shouldn't be. Because I'm not. I'm technically literally not on the floor anymore, and it just goes, nah, you're on the floor. Okay. I'm gonna do a thing. Skin width 0. Okay, you can only make it so small, but skin width is very, very thin. How did that increase jump height? What? I'm decreasing the skin width. Okay, if I remove this check. And if I remove this check as well. Okay, I just remove the checks. I just don't do anything with the variable. Would this work? Because you're quicker. Like, how does it sometimes work? That's what I don't get. And it's like so much less high. If I do this, it will be like way, way higher. Slope limit, and all that other stuff is kind of pointless. Skin width and min move distance is the main thing, I think. Maybe that would be it. How did I do that incredibly high jump last time? I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, jump. It sets it to the jump height. Okay, this is a normal jump. It sets it to the jump height with the speed. That doesn't really matter. Vertical velocity. The countdown... Yeah, that's the thing. It starts a countdown. And, like, if I do a... Because it just checks... Wait, check jump. Yeah, is grounded. And check jump is, last time I checked, in update. Then why does it not work? What do I do with the gravity here? Because the gravity on the floor, how much is the gravity on the floor? Vertical velocity. Does that mean the value is just consistently going down? That's very odd. I quickly need to see that in this scene. I do not know. Guessing the jump just sets it to a value instead of increasing it? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, wait, I'm... Oh yeah, wait, there's a maximum, isn't there? I'm on crack. Not actually. No, don't take that out of the context. I'm not. I'm just very stupid for some reason. So I don't even have an is jumping bool. Okay, so this adds the gravity. It's that easy. It's that easy. I think this will literally fix it. You know, programming... You know what I've kind of realized? Is that different parts of game design are like video games in and of themselves. Programming kind of gives that like, Metroidvania boss, that, like, Dark Souls boss that... Oh my god. Oh, okay, never mind. Why is the jump height so fucking inconsistent? Oh yes, casually do a short hop and then a hop that goes 3 billion... Don't do delta time? Don't do delta... I shouldn't be doing this when I have a face cam on. I shouldn't be doing this. I shouldn't. Nah, don't worry, my face cam's going at 5 FPS anyway. I think jump height is consistent now. Ho 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 no. Going like 5. Oh my god. It took me this long. Yeah. Yeah. This took me too long. Okay. Let's go back to the other 20 billion things I still need to do. Q and E. Let's add a thing for that. I really hope it's something like this, honestly. Not because I could do this well, but because there's a lot of stuff that I'd be able to throw away for the sake of keeping things short, I guess. Input manager, axes, new one, 19. Gravity 3. Dead. You are dead. Not the biggest surprise. Should I add a rigid body for this? I'm probably just gonna not. There's no reason for me to do that. Does it say anything about rigid body? The fuck? On the center point of a wall. Okay. Is this speed 3 units a second? I'm guessing, yeah. So let's make the plane a little bit bigger. Oh, I'm really spoiling us now. Okay, let's make it actually something I can use. So this would be the height I'm able to jump by default. Okay, I thought that looked pathetic, but apparently my jump is even more pathetic than that. Whoa, okay, that's a little too high there. This seems somewhat like 3 units per second. In theory, with the math we did, it should be 3 units per second. The only thing that isn't is the jump, because making the jump go a certain height is really dumb, and I don't want to use more math to achieve... Like, if you just get a number that's close enough, and, like, you know how tall it is, then, like, yeah, that's fine, right? 7, that's about 2.1 units. Yeah, it can make it easily up to 2 units. If you're going to use more math to make the game less efficient, just because you want it to be exactly this many tiles, I don't know. That just seems pointless. Maybe that's me. I don't... Let's not transform rotation. Also, if anyone is familiar with Unity, you might be realizing I am not using the new input system. We haven't used the new input system yet. We are just using the legacy input system for now. Why? I don't know. But I guess it's closer to what we already know from mono games, so it kind of makes sense. Yeah, I just realized it's a new... Quaternion.euler. I guess that's just no. Quaternion.euler. There we go. Nothing is happening. Nice. Camera horizontal. Seems fine to me. Also, this should be plus equals. Just realizing that. I hate quaternions. Die. Oh my god, so I have to do this dot transform dot rotation plus dot to Euler. What? Oh, dot y. Dot Euler angles. Oh, it's so sad. What do you want? What do you want? Euler angles. Okay, fine, dingus. This is what, like, that's the thing. It auto tells me to use to Euler. Why? I don't know. I'm gonna stop complaining. It's just basic ass movement and struggle with it this much. Okay, what did I even check? Oh yeah, camera angle. Is it rotating? No. Fun fact, this is stupid. Why is it not working? Wait a second. Okay, apparently that's not allowed. Euler angles is read-only. Ugh. Could you imagine if it was not? The world we could live in. The world of Tuyula was not read-only. You see that meme of like the futuristic society. Yeah. Yeah. You know what they say. Why is it not working? We don't know. Oh, how am I gonna do this? I need to be pressing E. I need to be pressing E, and this needs to be attached to Unity, and this is doing the test every frame. Yeah, if I just hold it while starting. What? Wait, what? It's not even doing the line. The breakpoint will not currently be hit. Why? The hell? Why is it saying it won't hit it? Like, it literally moves the camera, like in this... Oh my god, it's the wrong code. Oh, this is the wrong script. This is the script for the car. No. No, I did not. Sorry, I'm on the wrong display. I'm on the bottom display, aren't I? This is the car. Camera movement is the car. Camera is the other scene. And this is why you make different projects for different shit. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. At least that means that I've ironed out the bugs already. Always look on the bright side. Oh yeah, the rotation needs to be also what it currently is. Okay, that's moving the character. Oh, look at that! Oi! I'm not a goblin. I'm not a good elf. I'm a gnome. And you've been gnomed. I'm so funny. Typical things washed up YouTubers say. Oh god. Anywho, yeah, this should be good. Should do this times delta time, and to do that times speed. I think speed should be 180, if I'm correct. Because it needs to be 180. So I think it should be 180F. For the real... For the 3 people who care. It should be 180 per second. Yeah, that seems about good. Yeah, I like that. Okay. So there are different camera modes that need to be available. So let's add the other camera mode. The other camera mode, the C key. Is the C key mapped to anything by default? Let's just make bam. Input manager 20. Where's the there it is. Mode shift. That should be nothing. That should be C. Let's do a private int mode equals 0. That's minus. That's minus. I love how I'm like focusing on all the unimportant stuff. Like, I'm here. We need a coin and like a UI. I'm not gonna make the exact stuff like the resizable obstacles. I'm not gonna make all of that. I can build something in Unity, you know, like that's not the biggest deal. Though making them move, I think that's just like using a parent in it. Yeah, scale from the bottom. You just use a parent at a specific place, and then you scale the parent instead. I don't know why it was showing that here, like as if that's where the camera is. I could do a phone camera, but the thing is, my laptop has a webcam now. It's so nice just to be able to like start a stream and just go, here's my webcam. Now, I'm probably not going to keep doing that. Probably. If I'd had to say, I'm just going to continue doing like normal gameplay videos. But if I'm not playing a video game, if I'm just sitting here, then like, yeah, it's fun to have a webcam. It's fun to have a bit of a talk, isn't it? Anyway, but yeah, this scaling from stuff, it's not oh, resizable, we use the same script. Some objects scale from the middle, some from the right, some from the left, some from the bottom. Resizing by a sin. Oh, that's actually a good point. Resizing by a sinus function. I might need to check that. I might need to try that as well. Anyway, for now, switch camera switching mode. So if it's on this, okay. Mode is 0, so 0 is going to be the default. So if mode equals 0, let's just put all of that in there. Actually, the rotation code can stay, because the rotation is going to be the same, isn't it? The first mode, the camera rotates fixed distance. Is at 10 units per second for the positioning of the face. Ugh. That's just a slope. That's not. Okay, but the rotation stays the same. Else if mode equals 1. Okay. That third one will happen either way. I guess that needs to be an offset 2. Yeah. So one is at a fixed distance of 5 units. I don't know exactly what it means with 5 units, because it's like, you're not going to put your camera direct... Actually, I think the build literally puts the camera directly in front of the... Wait. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. No, it puts it at 45 degrees. So I guess it's 5 and 5? I don't know, I'm going to do 5 and 5, I think. How's the camera? Yeah. Oh, wow, that's jank. You see that? Like... Old man. Like, this is the official... This is how you're supposed to do it. The fucking camera going down. That's so janky. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Waluigi's taco stand. I'm gonna stop this. I had the the immense foresight of realizing any classmate could literally see me be like on Discord streaming and just go, what's he doing? Sees him dancing the fucking Waluigi's taco stand. I'm definitely not going insane. Thank you very much. Anywho. Also, the 4 FPS is really helping here. Anywho, we're getting somewhere. Don't worry. We're getting somewhere. So yeah, 10 minus 10. Yeah, the 45-degree angle camera absolutely sucks for a game like this. I don't know. I'm just. Am I annoying enough? Let's do offset 2. Oh wait, I'm just realizing. Cause I'm realizing I think it's supposed to rotate around the player, isn't it? Yeah, because it just rotates as is. Also pressing C doesn't do anything because I never programmed that in. But the camera needs an... Okay, 5 minus 5. This script should go on to camera origin. Oh my god, yes, Breath of the Wild music. Finally stuff I know. Okay, so this will follow the player. This is not necessarily the most efficient way to do this, because this is doing this every frame, even though it really only needs to do this once. Someone looks dead. Is that me, or is that you? Oh god, why is this... I'm actually, like... I don't get some of the decisions. So they go, like, okay, you need to put the camera really fucking close, and you need to make the player feel like they're on ice. Like, sure, but this doesn't feel good. Anyway, if I press C, nothing happens because I didn't program that in yet. Sorry. And it's me. God damn it. It's not me. Input dot. Why get key up? It's like, oh yeah. No, not key code. Oh no, sorry, get input dot. That's why. Like, get access. was it called? Mode switch? Please tell me that was what it's called. Mode switch equals 1 because it's a button. Oh, equals. There we go. Mode. Should I just make it into a ball? Or like, because I need to switch from 0 to 1, but like, I might as well just make it a ball by that point. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Because there's only 2 options, and yes, an int would be more like if you want 3 camera options or 4, then yeah, you can do that. But like, I'm gonna have to make an overflow thing, and I do not want to do that. What do you mean? Oh. Like, yeah, if you have like 4 or 5 options, then yeah, you're gonna make a rotating thing. But like, I don't want to do that. This sounds like Breath of the Wild music, but I don't recognize this. Horseback archery minigame. I don't think I've ever played that. Yeah, main thing is the axis actually called mode switch? Mode shift. God damn it. Nintendo Switch. Yes. Very good. Okay, so if I now press C, it will do jack shit. Good. Maybe it's not 1? Okay, apparently I wrote it wrong. Because it's not even going... Get access mode switch. Project settings. Mode switch. Positive button C. Oh, wait. 1,000. Yeah. That's probably what it is. The sensitivity probably isn't high enough. Because this is like a button, you know, compared to, I'll try this. But the name is correct. The name is correct. Yes, okay. Let's remove this. Let's continue. Yes! Okay, yeah, that's one thing I didn't think of, because the distance is different. Okay, yeah, but it does do something. Alright. The main thing I don't like is that it's doing this every frame. Like, it's not doing this on... Oh, Jesus. I guess... Okay. Oh, come on, this fucking mouse. Okay, if I do this, then... Okay, this is definitely not the nicest looking way to do this. I'm missing a curly bracket. Because now it's checking for this, it's changing the mode, then if the mode is this, it sets it to the correct location. Yeah, the player position. I guess I can do this with a slurp, just to show it differently, a little bit better. Yeah, I know. Yeah, just... I believe this will work. Or it will not, and we don't know. But hey. So it will place it at the correct position, at the correct scale, and then everything else is handled. Only if it's in the default mode will it actually smooth damp to the player position. This should work. This should be fully nice functional. Oh, yeah. That's the thing. Can I do get... Yeah, I can do input.get button. Input.get button down. Yeah, that's better than doing it without an access. Yeah. Thing is, even though I've never played Ocarina, this is always such a pretty song, you know? Like, legitimately. Yeah, the Lone Ranch. It's such a pretty song. Like, how can it make you nostalgic for a song that you never heard until you were, like, 15 or something? Why is it so fast? The slurp is so fast. Oh yeah, but Delta Time only makes it faster, don't it? Okay, what if I do this like times... I mean... I just need to make it longer. If I increase this by 10... Why is it still instant? Yeah, it's like actually instant though. Guessing it's probably this. Though, that should mean it doesn't do this on both axes though, right? Okay, what if I just make it like something really big, like 100? generally very... It's not the best advice, because it usually doesn't really do much, but making a value really big to see if it actually works is a good idea. Honestly, I kind of prefer the fact that it just, like, snaps, but I know that that's not what we're supposed to do. Because it feels a lot more instant, you know? But yeah, we need an animation. Probably gonna make the smoothing delay a little bit different, but yeah, that's also... Oh my god, this mouse. I should probably just use the normal, like, smooth damp. Because there's a lot of work I'm putting into this just for it to be a slurp, even though afterwards it'll be handled by a smooth damp anyway. Yeah, it just doesn't even freaking work. I'm just gonna do this with a... Yeah. If I now change the speed to be a little bit faster, sorry. Let's drag. Let's do 0.3 maybe? 0.3? Because I feel it's a little too delayed right now. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm stupid! The location gets damped, but the scale never does. Oh no. I'm stupid. I'm less stupid. Oh no. Smooth lamp to... Oh my god, there's a Christmas version of this? Snowball bowling minigame. I only know the paraglider one. Oh wow, that was horribly out of tune. Alt distance mult. Okay. No wonder it wasn't working. Why is it not working? Yeah, why is it not working? There's no reason for it not to be working right now. So the normal mode is fine, I think, isn't it? Yeah. The hell? It doesn't even move back correctly. It just stops. I'm guessing this is where I need to use slurp properly. Because this is between two locations. Fine. I always thought this was like not from Zelda. Like I never knew this was from Zelda. What Zelda game is this from? Breath of the Wild. Yeah, like how did I not play the Sand Seal one? I always thought this was from like freaking Wii Sports or something. It sounds more like it should be from why is it still doing the do? Most actually should be 1. Maybe it should be more? I don't know. 4. Come on. I know you want to do it. Where is the animation? Oh wait, should this be mode switch delay times time dot delta time? Feels like such a non-sand seal thing, you know? Nice animation, bro. Is it not? Oh my god, this is in the playlist? It's a 3-second song! Yeah, I know what's going on here. The switch delay is not for the amount of time it should take, it's for... Oh, this is so much fucking work. This needs to be... No, this needs to be a proper... I do this way too often. Stuff like this. Delta time.